Good morning, everyone. Good time zone, whatever you might be in. Oh, jeez. Been a minute. We're going to be test driving some things today. I'm very excited. Cause we're also live on YouTube. Mostly lurking today, painting my ribbon to make my Zynon belt. Hell yeah, Erica. That sounds awesome. Yeah, we're trying out co-streaming today. So we're live on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you're watching me on YouTube, sound off and let me know how everything looks and sounds. Hopefully good. I think I set everything up correctly, but who knows? There's gonna always be some hiccups the first time, and that's okay. Cool, captions are going. It's fine. It's totally fine. Not a big deal. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. It's been a minute. It's been a very busy week. It's been a very busy week. And exhausting at times too. I think that's it too. But good overall. I hope all of you are going well, doing well. We're in the second, about to be in the third week of April, and we're doing the damn thing, you know? Doing the damn thing. I have no idea what my bangs and my hair are doing today. We're gonna just roll with it. We're gonna just roll with it and see what happens. Because I don't know. But I hope all of you are well and having a good time. I'm excited to see what your belt looks like. Oh, now that of course I just remembered. I forgot, Nightbot. I need to switch over the commands because right now they're going to say south of midnight, which will continue playing on Monday. We will continue that because I'm having so much fun with it. Where's my BG3 one? Did we get rid of the BG3 one? I didn't think we did. There it is. It's just not on a timer anymore. Okay. Let me put that on a timer. what have y'all been up to? I've been resting a lot. This week was a bit of a heavy week for therapy. With just chatting about some stuff. A lot of good stuff too. Like, don't get me wrong. But a lot of just like figuring my shit out. A lot of figuring my shit out and what we're gonna do and all that jazz. So it's been a lot. And then I'm not a math guy, so figuring out taxes, like I've had them done before anyone comes for me. I have had them done. But I am so afraid that something is going to be wrong. So I triple check everything. So that's what I was doing. I'm going to pause real quick just so I can maybe listen in on my YouTube and see how that sounds. And yeah, we'll go from there. But give me 2 seconds to figure this out. Because like I said, I just want to make sure that the sound's okay over there. Okay, it sounds good. So that's good. Because I don't think I have... Oh, I'm so sorry. That's my bad. I don't think I have any mods available. So it's just me. We're going to do some more Sailor Moon today, plus the Chaos Wheel. We have the Chaos Wheel at the ready. And good to go. So I will edit out that loud noise in post. If you're watching this on the VOD, I'm sorry. I can't edit it here, but if you watch the smaller parts, which I will break it up into, we'll go from there. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be chaos. Why don't we just dive in and then we can see the day as it goes. I believe I have both chats up. Let me do this real quick because I already know it's gonna mess stuff up. So hang on real quick, y'all. Boing. And then if we shrink that, yep, that's what I thought might happen, and that's okay. So let's do that, and let's do that. I guess I could play the music in the meantime, so that way we're not sitting in this awkward silence. Listen, like I said, there's gonna be some things happening while we get used to everything. But I'm already liking it better than streaming on both TikTok and YouTube. Or Twitch, rather. It's a little bit more user-friendly. A little bit more in tune and innate. And there wasn't nearly as much setup that I had to do, which was also good. TikTok live comments gonna be a little wild too. Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. I mean, you get them on Twitch too, but yeah, easily. All right, here we go. It's because I messed around with something, so now the wheel is a little bit messed up. Also, Salem is good. He just finished his breakfast. Right now, I can hear him calling in the house for me, trying to figure out where I'm at. Salem, remember me? So he will probably be in here in a bit, and then he'll probably lay down for his afternoon nap. It's actually somewhat sunny today, so I imagine it's been really rainy the last couple days, so he's been kind of hunkering down. There we go. That's what we wanted. Yeah, baby? You doing the good things? All right, I think we're good now. Now we can open up the game. Once I move this over, because I want to be able to see the live comments as they pop up. Perfect. Absolutely love it. All right. Boo, 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 boo. I think we're good. So yeah, we're going to launch on into Baldur's Gate 3 and see what chaos we get into today. We do have a number of mods that are going. I'm very excited for patch 8 coming out. Super excited. I've gotten a couple questions of Jordan, what are you going to do when patch 8 comes out with the Sailor Moon run? The Sailor Moon run will still be Saturdays. and then we'll be, and obviously that'll also incorporate patch 8. But we're gonna start a brand new run with the brand new classes on Tuesdays going forward, because we're gonna probably finish up South of Midnight probably this Thursday. So we're gonna be switching around the days a little bit, which is fine. But that is most likely what is gonna happen. So we'll just have 2 runs going. So it's kind of important that we get a lot further along in Sailor Moon. So I'm not doing back-to-back streams of the exact same stuff. So luckily things are gonna be a little bit different. Oh my goodness. But still, like, you know, I don't want to have 2 of the same things going at the same time if I can avoid it. So we're gonna try and really tackle a lot of stuff today and see what we can get done and go from there. All right, I think we are good. Sorry, y'all, give me 2 seconds. Everything has to switch now because everything's in a different place. So I think we're good there. I think I can actually close that. Ah! Okay. All right. Hang on. I know. Y'all are like, where's the game? It's on the way. I forgot to switch it over before we started. So, here we go. All right. Immediately. All right. Is it going to freak out? Oh, yes. Thank you. All right. So, since we're streaming on YouTube now, it'll be fine. To be safe, since we're streaming on YouTube, I'm going to turn off that so it's streamer safe, because YouTube doesn't like that stuff. So, which is fine. If y'all have seen it, y'all have seen it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I have very little memory of what we were doing. Yay. So this will be a learning lesson for us both, because I don't remember. This will be great. 1000%. 10 out of 10. It's gonna be great. Sorry, y'all. I was checking to make sure that I was capturing the game. Cool. So what we had done, all I've done while we were away was, I believe I looted the crap out of this place because there was a lot to loot. And y'all know me. I am a loot gremlin. It's what I love to do. It's what, you know, it's what I do. And especially in these honor modes, we're going to need every little bit that we can get. But let's reintroduce... Ooh, hang on. Am I dropping? Gotcha. No, I'm not. Here's our girl, Usagi. What the fuck is happening with your outfit, boo-boo? I think because I put on the thing, now she's got her cups showing, which is kind of wild. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's just funny. Whatever. And I also just organized everyone's stuff, so that's fine. But let's look at the breakdown of classes, because we are, every level up, we do spin a wheel to see what random class we're getting. Usagi, our Sailor Moon, is a level 1 Twilight Cleric, level 1 Bard, and a level 1 Fighter. Astarion, who is our Sailor Venus, is our level 1 Wizard, level 1 Monk, level 1 Paladin. Daddy Will, who is our Tuxedo Mask, is our level 2 Bard, level 1 Druid, which again kind of worked out. Karlak, who is our Sailor Jupiter, is a level 1 Divine Soul Sorcerer, a level 1 Druid, a level 1 Cleric. Shadowheart, who is our Sailor Saturn, that's right, I know starts off at Cleric and then goes elsewhere. And then Gale's all over the place too. Gale's our Sailor Mercury, and Lae'zel is our Sailor Mars. So it's chaos. It's fine. We'll see what happens today on Dragon Ball Z. It's gonna be fine.
Best be on my way.
But let's go ahead. What the fuck is that? We have the extra encountered mod. Little John? Who's Little John? The Avalanche? Oh, hells. Do we have a short rest? No. Well, what could possibly go wrong? Right? What could possibly go wrong? Cool. The only one at full health is Astarion.
Careful, I'm bound.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Because I can already tell this is not going to be a fight that's going to potentially end well. So we're going to split up immediately. Because we might have to run. We're very low on resources.
Trying to concentrate.
Well, you can still concentrate because you're gonna cast Ignis from over here. Will, you're gonna go around here, and Karlak, we're gonna have you back here.
Nothing.
Beautiful. That's how we want to do it. Do you have any resistances? Craggy exterior. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Oh, fuck me. Reeling creatures have a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. This will be fine. Necrotic immunity and poison immunity. Good to know. This is gonna work out great. Yay. Well, I wasn't thinking about it till you just brought it up. Let's do this.
Shall I compare thee to a sour spot?
Funny. All right, let's look at Will. Will, what can you do? Let's do a Thorn Whip.
I found my mark.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah, this is going to be interesante. Alright, let's move you closer then. There's necrotic and poison, right? Nice. Okay. He's gonna probably... Do I want to use the spell slot? No. Okay.
This is my time.
Yeah, this is going to suck all around, but let's do a second wind. We'll take it. That's a couple points. We'll take it. Alright, what are you gonna do? He should have disadvantage. Still sucked. But he should have disadvantage thanks to the vicious mockery. Jeez. Not good. Do we want to go punch? I don't think we can get over there. We can try.
The victor's path.
Yeah.
Listen! Shall I compare thee to a sow's father?
Aw, damn, he saved. Okay. Okay, he's off balance.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, let's try you.
Behold, the fool of fools.
There we go. And we'll hold off because we don't want to group everyone up. Let's do Guiding Bolt, which will give advantage. Nice, Karlach. Beautifully done. Alright, Will's gonna probably go down. Nice, crit. Never mind. He said, fuck you, I'm going for Astarion. Okay. Let's do Flurry of Blows, since now we're within range. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, geez, Will went down. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, alright, alright. I think Will has the health potions. Yep, nope, yep. So...
Seems like the best way.
there we go. Get him up at the least.
Back.
There we go. Yeah, okay. Hello from Lunchtime Land. Hi, Puddle Glove. Welcome on in. I hope you are well. We're testing out a thing today. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube, so we're seeing how it's working and all that. How am I coming across on Twitch? Still good? Still good, I hope. Alright, what do we want to do? Bum, bum, bum. If you fail saving throw or miss with an attack roll, you can roll 2d4 and add it to the total, possibly changing the outcome. Yes. Let's do that. Twitch looks good? Hell yeah. Thank you, Potagon. You're doing great, sweetie. Okay. Something. Oh my god. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
This is it. Even Helen gag on your bedeviled stench.
We can take... I think it's because the stats aren't that great. Starion is about to go down, so what I'll do is I'll have Usagi throw. Okay, fine. Because apparently this is asking too much. We'll have throw. Boom. That didn't heal him up, did it? I don't think it did. Cool. She's at full. Love it. That's okay. You know what we're gonna do? Raise his AC up. Tuxedo Mask. Nice. So now that raises up Will's AC, which will hopefully make it harder. Hopefully make it harder for this dude to hit Will, because I had a feeling that was coming. Nope, never mind. He said F you. Okay, cool. Hate that. Okay. Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
bit by little bit. All right, Will, I love you, but we might have to keep you down for a little bit because it's just using too many resources to keep getting you back up when you go down. I'm not gonna get over there. This is a lot. I don't want to hit a Starian, that's the thing. All for hitting him. Don't want to hit a Starian. That'll work. Nice. Alright, we're at 93.
Some blood.
Okay. Let's have you take a potion, because yeah, this is gonna get into potion roulette, I can tell. Okay, we're down to 89. Getting there. Cool, 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 cool. This is great.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
How low-level encounters can go south so far. Yes. Well, it didn't help we came into this encounter already super low, Erica, either. Plus, we have the added mini-boss and extra encounters mod on. So, like, normally, this fight does not happen here at all. So I was a little... I probably should have just gone to camp and rested, but I was like, I think we can handle it. And I still think we could probably get it back. It's gonna take a lot of finagling to do. So that's gonna be the main thing with having to focus on getting
Want to do it?
the boys up and keeping Karlak and Usagi up. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything. You can't even disengage. So we will have you take a potion. Well, yeah. I'll have you take a potion. Try and just reset this turn. Will is about to die, so I don't love we're using a ton of health potions, but it like that's the kind of question we're at right now. Like, do we... Okay, that got him up to 7. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll back her up. Because I don't think he's going to have enough to get over here anyways. And then you should be able to take a potion on your turn. Perfect, okay. Alright, that was a good reset round. We got everyone at least back up. But that seismic strike that he can do is just not good. We'll take it. Nice with the crit. We'll take it. We'll take it. We do have some scrolls we could use. I was trying to hold off on using them, but honestly... Might be time to start using them. And I'm going to actually have him back up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm heating up.
Okay. She does have a searing smite. Yeah, not that Tears protection was really working. You missed, Karlak. Why? You missed. Oh no. Okay, missed both times. Okay, okay. It's fine.
Where do I go from here?
It's fine. It's fine. All right. Yeah. Knew that was going to happen. Had a feeling that was going to happen, for sure. Welcome back from the ad if you're watching on Twitch.
Let my enemies fall.
Rude. Okay.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
Actually, cancel end turn. You take a potion. Yeah, I'm not loving this, but we're gonna just
Push
make
my
it
luck
work.
again.
This'll be me.
We're gonna try.
Thou pyrite loving tit.
Something.
Let's go.
Okay. There we go. That's what we needed. All right, he's at 59. So we're almost there. Getting closer. It's all good. He's going to probably kill Astarion this time around. Unless he does a multi-attack, then we don't have to worry about it. Love that, actually, because...
Won't give in.
Yeah, low-level combat, you know, just makes life a little bit harder.
Sod this for a game of soldiers.
Good job, Usagi. Honestly, the vicious mockeries are kind of saving us a bit. I'm going to have her back up. There we go. Because he should not be able to get all the way over here. I need y'all to stop missing. I really do. She is holding herself. All right, let's get Astarion up and out of there. 'Cause, yeah. I'm not too worried because, like, we're going to be able to get more health potions later. But I'm just thinking and realizing we don't have a rogue, so getting our money back from Withers is going to be a little bit difficult.
With finesse.
Here we go. Get the fuck out of there.
Forever dauntless.
Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hey, you! Thou roach-mocked jester.
Yeah, he had to. He's been getting hit with each one so far.
Forever, pal.
Let's do bonus action, potion action. Yeah, we're running out, so we need to end this quickly. Bone shell won't work. Y'all killing me with these misses. Yep, there she goes. Alright, I might need to have Usagi be the front runner. Which I don't love.
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Come on, aim true. We love a crit. We love a crit. That got us down to 37 with him.
Bend.
And I love you, Karlik, but he's just gonna hit you again. God, so brutal. Yeah. Yep, she's dead. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Can you crit again like you did before? It's okay. It's okay.
Let's move.
Let's have you go back here.
I'm holding back.
That's fine. I have no idea which way you're gonna go.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yeah.
On my way.
Don't love it, but let's do another vicious mockery action.
Hag-shouldered scumbastard.
All right. Yeah, I was hoping You would go for her. Well, that's gonna have to wait, honey. Can y'all please stop missing? Please. Please. Because your missing is stressing me out. You love that? Sagi's gonna probably
Forever dauntless.
go down.
No time to
So
waste.
we need to get her a potion. Nice. Oh my god, she's hanging on at 2 points. Girl. Y'all killing me.
Victor's path.
Alright, let's have Usagi go. Please hit. This game hates me. This game hates me. She's gonna go down on this turn.
No holding.
Unless... Oh, you suck. You did... That, I mean, that was smart. Yeah, she's gonna probably go down on this turn. Yep. Alright. Starion, please. Okay, he's at 10. He's at 10.
This is my time.
Blood comes easy these days.
What's the last rate? 3 to 16. Let's try it. Alright, Will. He has 1 hit point. Can you... Will.
Full favors the fearless.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
Watch and learn.
Just 1. Not you fumbling the ball. Will, why? Will, why would you do that? Tails.
Well, so much for peace.
Hang on. Yeah.
On the victor's path.
Will, I'm so sad. Yep. Knew that was coming. Come on, Astarion. Finish him off. Thank you. Holy hells.
Someone there.
Can one of y'all get her up, please?
I wonder.
No, don't
step.
steal. Just get her up. Goodness. That was stress. All right, we're gonna go back to camp and we'll get Karlak. Actually, hey guy, there's a treasure over here. Because I wanted to do this area before we go and deal with the next area because it's gonna be
Nasty way to be buried.
a gnolls to deal with. So we're gonna handle the gnolls today. And probably most of Blighted Village. I don't know if we'll finish Blighted Village, but I know we'll at least start it. Okay, let's go back to camp and go get our girl. We'll go get our girl and see how she be. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
She is looking wrecked. Absolutely wrecked.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou
Soggy.
require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
I resurrect.
Thou must return. This is the price of... Well? By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Guidance.
Fate.
Fuck.
Dost thou require a
Leave.
new...
Shush. Shush. Shush.
If everyone else minds their business.
All right, we have guidance on, which should hopefully help.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
We don't have any rogues in the party, so this is gonna make things interesting.
Watch your bag.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Come on. You've been a very naughty girl, Dice. She was feeling naughty today, y'all. She was feeling really naughty today is what happened. Okay.
Breathe deep.
Dear Lord, let us long rest, please. Yes. Gosh, she looks so good. Whoa.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine hells are ya?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret?
Yes.
Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
All right, get to the point, devil. What do you want? If we kill Karlak now, will that get rid of you? You better not lay a damn finger on Karlak. Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her? I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive. I don't think Usagi would pick a fight like that. I can think of a couple other characters that would. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
Rude.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Rude.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Why me? I didn't do anything.
And Will, don't forget,
Our pact still stands.
Ta-ta. She is so sassy. She is so sassy. All right, Karlak.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
He did.
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us. He must be relieved. A foolish decision. Now he'll have to pay the consequences. He's a good man.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Alright. Might as well go talk to Shadowhawk. She's right over here.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Handlebars. That's all I'm gonna say. What's with the story with the odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it.
It's true.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
And for us chronically ill / in pain people, yeah, especially.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I might have to reconsider traveling with you. Nah. My apologies, I didn't mean to pry. I don't think she would. Even though she does worship Selûne. We're gonna roll again. Oh, dice. We're gonna have a chat today. We're gonna have to have a chat.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, mistress of the night and lady of loss. As you worship Selûne, I assume you know of her twin.
No, Shar. She attracts those who suffered pain and loss. I'm sorry she seduced you. I'm well aware of who Shar is and the dark things she stands for. So, I like this last phrase minus the dark things because, and we've talked about it on the channel before, darkness is not inherently evil. It's unknown. It is ambiguous. It has just as much potential to be bad as the light does. So I'm going to change the phrasing and take out the word dark. And just leave it as the thing she stands for. Because, yeah. I think that fits better than focusing on light versus dark, right? To me, it's a very overused concept. It's something that we see a lot of TV shows and media using in literature, and it's overtired. I personally find a lot more interesting is the gray areas. So, and I don't think it's fair to say that Shar seduced Shadowheart because we don't know Shadowheart's circumstances. So, I think this is the best option, minus just taking out that last little phrase.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Turn to other matters. I want to get to know you more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar
She
worship?
took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. There's less truth in the Moon Witch's teachings than you've been led to believe, Sir Lunite.
What? Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides the tadpoles.
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass them.
It's a deal.
Anything else you care to share?
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shar's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shar without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shar's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Woo. You've had your memory suppressed. That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shar will reward me when I succeed.
Okay.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
I think that's good. I think well, that was a really good amount of convo with her. I wonder if it's gonna say anything different now that I sit.
I'm glad you decided to join me.
Yay, she's not as annoyed with us. She's still annoyed, but not as much. That's good.
Something's on my mind.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Okay. All right, let's go talk to Lae'zel, who's looking gorgeous in her outfit.
The blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Okay, I think we're good. I'll go talk to Will. Boing. Hello.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it.
I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Half-truths and double packs are not worth the soil you'll stand on. Ooh, no. And the Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. What'd you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. You've been turned into a devil, an appropriate punishment, I'd say. Ew. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's
He
Mazora
looks
who
so
grants
good.
me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Eldritch
Before I was
blast.
infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of the pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat.
Good.
It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Anything else, Daddy Will?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Whatever became of the boy, I wonder.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing.
Yay.
If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard.
Aw.
In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Yep. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will? Get to the point. You mean Raphael? We should at least consider his offer, given our circumstances. Spare me the parables. I have no intention of bargaining with the likes of him. Interesting coming from someone who's already been snared by a devil. I think she would just say option one.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how
I think that one makes
delicious
the most
feast
sense.
he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the blade of frontiers, no more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
He's so cool. You should get out of this
A
pack.
possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Unfortunately. There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
Can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Always. We love Will in this house. Oh boy, Gale. What's up, Gale?
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
You know, it's a free action to keep your mouth shut and not make comments like that. I'm gonna be real. I understand where you're coming from, given your current predicament, but like, you don't need to be making comments like that, Gale. You really don't. You really don't. It's a free action to not. It's a free action to not. You really don't gotta be doing all that. Okay. I was wondering the condition of yours and why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
Well, that's
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
All right. I think that's it. We have talked to everyone at length, so we'll head to bed.
Put my hands on everything.
Yay! Sleepy sleeps. And yeah, hopefully this will fix the bug with her outfit, where we were seeing her little pads. Did it fix? It did not fix it, which is an absolute shame. Scratch! Baby boy. Hey God, I overshot it. Scratch, I'm sorry. Despite the Dubros on Twitter and beyond, I love Will so much. We did literally, like, that's the one thing, like, the fandom for really anything, right? I know a couple people I was chatting with yesterday about Love and Deep Space, because that's been kind of exploding a little bit with the fandom, but also with Baldur's Gate 3, with Veilguard. It makes my heart hurt with just how cruel they are. Girl, I hate this. What I'm going to probably have to do is turn off, which we should be good. Hang on one second. We should be good for a bit, because we're going to be trying to romance Will, and he doesn't have any, scenes that will do that. And that should hopefully, yeah, it fixed it immediately. Sorry, that was just distracting me. My ADHD was like, but like, between the dragging of Will that can happen, or I've seen it too on Twitter with like Love and Deep Space, anyone that like Silas or Caleb specifically get dragged. And it's heartbreaking. I don't understand why, you know, sure, Gale is not my favorite, but I do appreciate him, for instance. And I'm not going to yuck someone's yum if they do like Gale. I think one of the things that we've seen in the last few years is there's this weird kind of entitlement that's, I think, always been there, but people got more comfortable during COVID because they were online. That they feel like they have to spew this narrative, whatever it might be, and that nuance doesn't exist. Like, it's no secret, I do romance Astarion a lot. He is one of my comfort characters, but I love all of the companions. I think all of them are interesting. They all bring different things to the table. I don't think one is worse than the other. Do I vibe with a couple more than I do some of the others? Yeah, but that's normal. That's not me like shitting on the other characters or anything like that. So it hurts my heart. And especially like Will has so much story depth. I wish he had more. I'm going to be honest. I love Larian and I love this game, but you can love something and critique it. Like, nothing is perfect. And the fact that, you know, we have these criticisms in place means we care about it. So, you know, I do wish there was more Will content. I also wish there was more Karlach stuff. You know, I think that both of them didn't get as much time to kind of develop a bit more. The fear of being perceived as cringe or immoral for liking a character is superseding nuance and media literacy at this point. Yeah, but unfortunately it's what everyone falls back on a lot, and it hurts my heart because it's like, hey, I've talked about it before that I don't necessarily vibe with Gale the most, but like I said, I understand what he brings to the table. I understand why people do romance him and stuff like that. I have my reasons why I'm not, you know, the biggest fan, but that's a me thing, and that's okay, and it's not me shitting on him as a character, his arc, or the actors' like work. Like, all are incredible. It's just not necessarily my bag. Astarion's not everyone's bag, and that's fine. I'm not a like an Astarion supremacist saying that everyone must love him. No. He's problematic. Everyone has their problems in the companions. Like, truthfully, I think the only cinnamon roll is Karlach. But like, everyone has some kind of issue or problem or baggage that they're carrying with in some way, shape, or form. And there's nothing wrong with that. The same thing happened with Veilguard, with some of the characters. And like, it's, again, like for me, I loved all the characters. For me, Tosh is a little tough just because for me, I like a slow burn. Was I getting frazzled every time they like bashed me up against the wall? Yeah. Did I find it hot? Yeah. But I like to also take things slow. I'm Demi. Hi. I like to get to know ya. Let's get to know each other a bit more, kind of thing. But I don't hate Tosh. I think Tosh is incredible. Really amazing story. I've now seen, I haven't done it yet. This is probably gonna be, I'm working on a Patreon, by the way, to do the other runs and to finish the Veilguard run that we were doing. I had to take a break because I was getting burnt out from the game. But I am intending on bringing my other characters. I already have a character in mind for Tosh I think would be perfect. And like that's already been like kind of figured out. That's going to be Patreon probably first. They'll get to see it a couple months in advance, and then I'll go to regular YouTube. But yeah, like I don't see any issue with it. Sorry, I know I'm going on a tangent here. It's fresh in my mind because actually Lexi was talking about this in her stream yesterday, and you know, we see a resurgence with this every patch that comes out for Baldur's Gate. And I just don't understand it. Like, you can love all the characters. I think Lae'zel is great. I think Shadowheart is great. Like, I don't have an issue with any of the companions. I don't. And I just don't understand why we can't. Each of the companions, each of these stories are art forms, music forms, whatever you want to call it. And not all of them are going to be for you. And that's okay. But that doesn't mean you have to, like, get all over it. You know? So, I just wish more people talked about it. Because we also see it, too, with some TTRPGs. You see, like, how they talk about some characters, how they talk about some NPCs. And it's like, hey, at the end of the day, yes, for video games, they're pixels, but there are representations of people present. And for TTRPGs, like, hey, yes, these are characters that are oftentimes representations of people. And there are people that work behind the scenes behind those characters. So, if you've been in the TTRPG space, oftentimes we talk about how whatever character we're going to play, oftentimes we're putting an aspect of ourselves into said character. So that's why you always got to be very careful, like, how you word stuff. Do I vibe with every single character? No, I don't. And that's okay. But I think more people should look at why they have such hatred for something, because I think this is also true, and this might be a hot take, is that you might hate a character so much because they actually remind you about aspects of yourself that you don't like. That might be the case. And it's good to have that kind of awareness, right? Because it's like, whoa, I don't like such and such because they're X, Y, and Z. Oh, crap. I am actually very X. And I don't like that I am. And this is calling it out, and I don't like it. Because people don't like to be called out. But you can be called out and called in, and it's not toxic. Or Sheree said that TTRPG characters are like stained glass portraits of ourselves, similar to us, but different. Yeah. Well, and oftentimes, like, with, like, for instance, for Asaria, she is probably the closest to me. She is very antisocial for the most part. She's not very good with people. She tries to be, but she's just not. She's got her curse mark thingy, which is my representation for chronic pain. And she does her best, but she is less sure around people than she is in the wilds, but she's not an edgelord going off on her own. Oriana, who we've played her before, she is less like me. She's very vocal. She performs. But she is confident to the point of overconfident. She does not care about people as much. But she is really hardworking with her craft and what she does. And she holds herself to a high standard, which is something I do. I hold myself to a high standard. So that's why we always say, like, there are aspects of ourselves in these characters that we play. You know, I think, what was it? I was on an interview show a couple years ago, and I got asked the question, like, what Asaria is me. Allie, who is a character I also play in a couple of TTRPGs, she is my kind of jokester side because she always plays practical jokes. Oriana is my determination and hard work. So, like, you know, if you take it from that standpoint too, it makes things really interesting as well. So, sorry y'all, I know I just went off on a tangent, but it just seemed like the perfect opportunity. We can get back to petting Scratch. I know all of you are like, can you pet him now? He has been waiting patiently. All right. Let us go. All right. Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, we'll go with our current group. I think. How far are we from leveling? Okay, we're almost at leveling. That's good. That's good. I'll take it. All right. Now that that encounter is done. I picked up the stuff up here, right? Yep. All right. Time to go handle some gnolls.
Might be useful.
Might as well grab this stuff. All right. Okay. It's Nolan time. I'm gonna handle the gnolls up top first and then work our way down. That's usually what I do. I'll do the gnolls, Joaquin's Rest, Zent.
The symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Great question. I don't know. Actually, no, I should keep everyone together.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Welcome back from the ad, everybody. Oh, don't turn on. No, 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 no.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Assholes. Shit. We're gonna try and see if we can convince them to attack. Can y'all chill? God damn.
This is my time.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah.
On the victor's path.
I'm hearing them making noises and it's funny. Yo, hold off. I just need her to hang on. She's saved. Alright, let's heal you up, boo. Yeah, we desperately need potions.
Need to find a way forward. May the gods take you first.
Take it. That's fine. Like I said, I'm hoping she'll just want to talk. I hate how wrecked we got, but we'll make it work. Okay. Ignis. There we go. That's one. That's okay. All right, talk to me.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind.
That's what we wanted.
To yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. Search your mind for the source of the voice. Use the power within you to make her obey the voice, to brave the flames and feast on the meat in the cave. Conjure the mulings of easy prey into her mind, centering it within the nearby cave. Withdraw from her mind and prepare to strike. I think we're going to do that. We'll see if it works. It does indeed. Now, do I think Sailor Moon would do this?
Deep in the chaos of her mind,
She doesn't know what's in the cave.
Responds to your command.
We do.
tadpole.
She doesn't.
It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Bless. Oh boy, everyone wants to talk.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
I have a feeling Astaria and I are not going to get along well.
One to take lightly. Its value is unproven.
I just have a feeling. Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. If this power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be. These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Well chosen.
Yeah.
Never dive into unknown waters without dipping.
I think that makes the most sense for her. But yeah, I don't think this is going to be a very
Very well.
high liking of Astarion with Usagi, at least. Which is going to be a little bit... It's going to be different. It's going to be different. Is what it is. But that's okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Might as well loot. But how's everyone's Saturday going? Reminder, I am also live on YouTube. We're like 6 subscribers away from 100, which is wild. Completely wild. So we're getting there. And one of my videos just crossed 1,000 views, which is wild as well. So, you know, we're doing the things. We're trying, at least. So, but I'm having fun and figuring stuff out, and it's been a lot of fun kind of learning more about YouTube, because who knows what's going to happen with TikTok. I know they extended the deadline again. I'm sure they're going to keep extending it at this rate. Yeah, and yeah, I was forgetting. Yeah, this is fine. So, but who knows, honestly, and I don't want to, like, I'll still be putting content out on TikTok, but it's not going to be the biggest of priorities for me. I'm definitely pivoting to more YouTube and stuff.
Ravenous,
So,
behind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her.
let's see if she'll feast on the other gnolls. Maybe. That's a natural 1. Shit. Okay. It's better. Yay.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on null flesh to control the hunger.
Meat.
To keep her teeth.
Back on our menu, boys. This will make, if we have to fight her, a little bit easier. I know there was an app called Jupiter Saturn. I think that is similar to TikTok that's in beta right now. Yeah, there's that. I know there's also Red Note too, but who knows what's going to happen even with Jupiter Saturn, because even with TikTok, if you've been on the app, like, things are different than they were even back in January. Oh, I didn't mean to attack you. I hit the wrong person. That's my bad. So who knows? It's just confusing, and as a content creator, it's kind of exhausting. It is American owned, so at least there's that. That's valid. But yeah, like, it's the same thing with, like, a new social media platform, like, you know, moving away from Twitter and stuff like that. Like, and I'm happy to move to Blue Sky, but every new platform that pops up, especially for a lot of us content creators, we're not only creating content, but we're also our own social media managers. We're also our own editors. So it can kind of triple the work a little bit. So it does get a little bit exhausting. And I'm sure y'all have noticed I've slowed down on content in the last couple of months just because I've been trying to, that's rude, prioritize mental health a little bit more. Why are we going up there? Girly pop. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you don't have to go around. That was weird. Sometimes the design is just a little bit weird. So. Haha. Nicely done, Astarion. Let's do this on you. I don't love us being all in a line, but we will manage. Yeah, we'll have him come over here. That way we're not all together. Shield. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Nicely done, Karlach. Yeah, this fight would have gone very differently if she had not joined our side from the get-go. Oh, he really likes us. We're already at that point that he's yelling for us? Oh, hails.
Come on then.
Oh, hang on. Nice. Nice. All right, we got one left.
That's curious.
I'm gonna use this to get her up. Fired it up.
I found my mark.
Ugh. Lay on hands on yourself. Just reset a little bit.
That might be worth a look.
Second wind. Oh, love it, love it, love it. For 10 points, we'll take it.
I got this.
That was a good hit. All right, we need to get Astarion up. Nice. There we go. At least he's not on death's door anymore. There we go.
I've missed this.
Honestly, take a potion. I know we're trying to not, but we need them. Can you leave him alone? My God. Like, you're just being annoying at this rate.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
I mean, we'll try. Natural 20. Let's go, babies.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits.
Let's go,
You
babies.
taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Gonna have to do it again. Harness your willpower and order her to devour herself. We'll add a bardic in there. Oh, shit. It's a narrator got nominated for something. They're incredible. I think she's been, she's been nominated for a couple awards. Amelia did an incredible job. I love her lines as if you're playing a Dark Urge, because you can tell she's just having so much fun saying the wildest things to us. But yeah, she's really good. She's also she plays Hecate in Hades 2. She's in a couple of games that are coming out, so come on. I don't think we got it. Barely. That bardic inspiration saved us there.
Wriggles, contented.
But yeah, she's done a lot of incredible work.
Her own throat.
Yay, we avoided a fight because I really didn't want to have to fight.
That'll have to do.
Because we got more fighting to do. Alright, y'all, we got an ad in Coolman.
No traps, please.
So, no worries. To Twitch, we're just going to be looting during this time. I don't know if this is going to be a tadpole run. We're going to eventually do a non-tadpole run for honor mode, but I don't know if this is going to be the one. I don't know. I don't know. Got to believe in the power of love. Why is my alt key not working? I have like 4 inches of painting left to do on this belt. It looks so pretty. Ooh, I can't wait to see pics.
I'll take that.
I cannot wait. Oh,
Right
pick.
tool will do the trick.
Because fuck the Zentarum, honestly. Hell yeah. Excessive? Yes. Hell yeah.
You don't hide trinkets in a box like that.
Well,
All right.
there's only one way to know for sure.
Let's go over here. Grab more stuff. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, hi. Definitely a reminder, if you haven't done so already, y'all, please consider subscribing on my YouTube. It's free. I put out a new video every single day. And now we're starting to go live over there too. So there's that. Progress. Don't love that. Love progress. Don't love that I failed the skill check is what I was saying. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. All right. Well, wait. Nope. Come on, y'all, please. Work with me here. Thank you. Hang on one second, y'all. Is it the Game Awards? Gotcha, no, it's not. Gotcha, I understand now. Okay. All right. What do you mean I can't get there? Sometimes what everyone be doing is a little bit wild. All right, there is a chest over here. Who's got the best strength? Because you're gonna need to jump over. 11. Everyone's strength sucks. So, we'll have Usagi do it because she's got the most. I just don't know if she'll be able to come back over. Just don't know about that, you know. That might be
anything of use?
I mean, all of this, yes. We might have to have her fast travel. Yeah, we'll have her fast travel then. Because she's not going to be able to jump over. I need to increase her strength. Because, especially if she's going to be front line. Me, just use magic. You don't need muscle. They're level 3. Well, I mean, at the rate we're going, and especially with the Chaos Wheel, it's going to be interesting with how we do stats because, like, their stuff is pulling from everywhere. So far, the only two characters that are pretty, or the only character that's relatively set is Will. With his 2 levels of Bard and 2 levels of, or 1 level of Druid. So he'll be able to help tank, but right now we don't have a set tank. Because even Karlach, who's typically our tank, isn't. So it's just gonna make things a little bit more tricky.
One day I'll catch a
And just a little bit more interesting, you know? It's just gonna be fine. It's gonna be absolutely wild. It's gonna be absolutely wild, and it's gonna be a fun time. I know, I did this to myself. I'm hoping we'll level up today, so we'll get like another round. You have a lot of multi-classes. I don't know how you keep track of it all. Well, luckily the game has little reminders in here. So that helps. And at least with this, with the idea that we're doing like a Sailor Moon run, it's a little bit easier because I have in my head of what each of the Sailor Scouts would normally be. So far we're like on course for some and we're way off course with others. So it's been very interesting. All right. Yeah, I want to save my spell slots if I can. Who's going to be the best? you, actually. And it's going to put you right in the line, which I don't love, but you have a thunder wave we can use. Hang on. Song of Rest. Hang on. You and your allies are revitalized as though you have taken a short rest. Hell yes. See, I love that because I should have done that before I did that. Oh, fuck you. You heard my song? Shit. Well. That's just mean. That just feels mean. You know? I had a whole plan in mind.
Fleet of foot.
It's fine. It's fine. Is that how Song of Rest is in 1 D&D? I thought it was just an extra D6. So good question. Let's look it up real quick. I mean, Dean, are you talking about the new edition that just came out? Let's see. Let's see. I don't think this one changed. Yeah, I don't think this one really changed. Because it increases by a D6, a D8, D10, or D12 to the hit dice roll of each creature who regains the hit points as you level. Let's see. You gain an extra 1d6 hit points. This extra healing increases at higher levels, becoming 1d8 at 9th, 1d10 at 13th, and 1d12 at 17. So, this, because Baldur's Gate 3 does a really good job of simplifying a lot of this stuff. So instead of just having us roll a d6 to get it, it acts as a thing. So you just get 10 hit points back, I think. Right? Yeah, you can get up to 10 hit points back, I think. So, which I do love the oversimplification sometimes. It does make it a bit more user-friendly, too, for those that, like, have no experience with it. Yeah, I don't think it got a rework from what I can see, at least. But if I'm wrong, sound off in the comments. Would love to hear about it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon. I need to raise your strength right now, yeah. Nope, don't attack, Will.
Pleasure.
Nice. Yeah, can we get over to you? Hang on.
What now?
Yeah.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Now that should hopefully... Okay, we can get right up. I don't think close enough to, yeah. Ah! Yeah, where are we at with him? I'm curious. Hang on. Oh, Karlak's not as happy with Usagi. Karlak has her at 0. Will has her at 52. Will, we're level 3. Damn. Hello, Be the Dragon. Welcome on in. I hope you were well. And then I think you're 0 too, right? Or we're at 11. 52 with Will already. Damn. You say I'm in love. What's going on? Hang on. Why you not letting me attack? That's just rude. Yeah, we'll keep her back. Okay. Doing also a bit sleepy, but what's new there? I feel that. I did not want to get up this morning. So I definitely feel that. I was like, I could sleep for an age, honestly. There you go. Get up. Can I do this and not hit Usagi is the question. No. If Usagi was not right there, I would be able to do a Thunder Wave, but... Okay, we'll take it. I think it's safe to say that the romance with Will, aka Tuxedo Mask, is gonna happen. For sure. Nice. So shocking grasp. It's fine. Okay. This is fine. This is totally fine. I'll cast it. I want you out of here. Thank you. And let's do it on you. I have 32k bits. Wait, what? Bits or channel points, Erica? Because that's a lot of bits. If it's channel points, that's a lot of channel points. Okay, you're good. I was gonna say, Erica, that's like a lot of money. That's why I was so confused. Yeah, you're welcome to use them. We have like sound alerts that you can use with the channel points. Oh, this is not good. Whole mood. Okay. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay. We can still get it back, maybe. I have one health potion left. I might be able to... I wish I could get them both. I'm gonna get Usagi up, because Usagi also has healing that she can do. So... This is not good, though. I would love to... Do I feel like chancing it? Got Shield of Faith up. This is not good. We could lose the run if we're not careful. Right here, right now. I might need to switch out Astarion for Shadowheart so we have another cleric in the mix. I need her when we level up to get another level in cleric. I was confused too because everyone calls them different names. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no. Bits are what you can do for, like, you'll get a little like emote that you can use to pop up. Channel points are what you can do to interact with the channel. So whether that be making stickers pop up or reminding me to hydrate, etc. I'm having flashbacks to when I was doing my co-op run. Lol, we might. Okay, I'm not gonna have her run. Might have died a few times. Okay, she's hanging on. She's about to go down now. All right, come on, Karlach, just make it through your turn. Okay. If a nearby enemy attacks you, you can retaliate with a burst of thunder that deals 2 to 16 thunder. Raiders! Oh my god.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
What's up, Harsanu? Thank you so much. How was your stream? It's a Harsanu raid. Hi, you're coming in an amazing time. Hi. We are, you know, doing the things in our honor mode Sailor Moon run, and it is chaos. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi. Forgot my raid message. You're so good. Oh, it's the emote that you are trying to use, Arsenu. Hang on. That's why it caught it. It's just we don't allow that emote in the channel just because it's unfortunately problematic in nature, so we don't allow it. But welcome on in, everybody. Hi, I'm DNDJordanLea, she, her, they pronouns. I'm a demi-bi, chronically ill, chronically in pain, award-winning TTRPG content creator, performer, and producer. We do a lot of things on the channel with comparing aspects of video games back to TTRPGs. And you're joining us on this wild run that we're doing right now. I may or may not lose. We're doing it honor mode. It's also got a chaos wheel, and everyone's a sailor scout. She's down right now, but we have Usagi, Sailor Moon. We have Astarion, who's our Sailor V. Karlach, who's our Sailor Jupiter. Daddy Will is our Tuxedo Mask. And all that jazz. So welcome on in. What were y'all up to? I would love to hear all the things. Favored by the gods. Okay. I need to get out of here. We don't have any more health potions. I'm hoping this will vamp him back. Right?
In position.
Okay, cool. Did not take an opportunity attack. All right, yeah, we're gonna just... Oh, Jesus. Do we have anything? I was just playing Prince of Persia. How was it? Jupiter was always my fave. Yeah. We have a... Gale is back at camp. He's our Sailor Mercury. And Lae'zel is Sailor Mars. And Shadowheart is Sailor Saturn. So we're going with that kind of vibe. I have no idea what Halsin's going to be. Maybe Pluto? Maybe. But I can also see Minty being Pluto. I don't know. It's going to be wild. I joined late. I missed so much, but I got to catch up with Harsanu a bit. Well, I'm glad you were able to join us. Y'all, if you wouldn't mind, I'm also live on YouTube. So if you want to take a second and go and check out my YouTube and subscribe there, because we're almost at 100 followers, which is kind of wild. As well as if you want to drop a follow here on Twitch, that'd be incredible, because we go live on Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So, primarily playing RPGs, but sometimes we jump into horror and stuff too. But we have a wild time here, and it's always fun. Okay. Anything else I can do? I don't think we have any more potions, do we? We have one potion. Bless. All right. Karlach just needs to make it. That's fine. All of them miss because they're at disadvantage because they're down. That's fine. Leave me alone. How far do we have to go? We're gonna be running for our lives. Basically. Bless. Okay, and he's dead. Incredible. We're gonna just run. We'll get back to camp and reset. Yep, that's fine. Because we also have a chaos wheel. I realize I never explained this. We have a chaos wheel happening too. So at every level up, we spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on is what they level up in. So the builds are a little bit wild. That's why, for instance, Usagi is a Twilight Cleric, a Bard, and a Fighter. Astarion is a Wizard, a Monk, and a Paladin. Karlach is a Divine Soul Sorcerer, Druid, and Cleric. And Will is a 2 levels in Bard and 1 level in Druid. So yeah, that's the other thing. Like, it's added bone with that. And then we also have a mod that adds extra encounters and mini bosses. So there's a lot going on. Perfect. Get the fuck out. Is this far enough away now? Flee. Yes. Bless. So yeah, it just makes the builds a little bit harder. Just makes it a little bit more difficult. We were doing relatively okay up until today.
As it should.
So it's fine.
A new ally, or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
Need to resurrect.
And thou must return. This is the price of balance.
Here's a gold.
Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
I'm gonna have to do it with Usagi, aren't I? Usagi's got the best decks currently. How was Prince of Persia, Harsanu?
Not as bad as it could have.
I'm ready to rest my wheel.
Fate spins along.
I say as we're in an ad break.
Dost thou require a new? Then thou must return with the.
It's good. I like the challenge. That's good. I was like, wait, I need to resurrect first. You've been a very naughty girl. Come on, Dex. You've been a very good girl.
Surely no one will notice.
Very naughty girl. I only got a 10-second ad. Oh, hell yeah. Well, and I appreciate you reading over. I hope you've been well. Come on. You've been a very naughty girl. I have to talk dirty to the dice in order for it to work, if you're wondering what I'm doing. It's this trick we've been doing on the channel, and every time you do it, oh, I can't target myself. That feels illegal. Then typically we've rolled really well afterwards. I don't want to do that. And I want to get this stuff now because the DC rises every time we don't get the gold from him. This is why we need a rogue in the party so badly. There we go. Bless. Also, Withers doesn't get mad if you steal from him.
Fate spins along as
So.
it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap then thou must return. This is the price. Well,
And we're very excited for patch 8. What we'll be doing.
name from the archives. Rise.
We'll be doing a Saturdays. We'll still Sailor Moon runs. He knows the goat's going to end up back in there eventually. Yes, so patch 8 is coming back on Tuesday. We will be doing that, and we'll start a new run. And that will be specifically patch 8. And then this run will still keep on Saturdays. But obviously, with the patch downloaded, things will be incorporated there. I just don't feel like restarting a whole other run. Oh, I only have to get Will next. On top of it. So today we're going to be trying to get as far as we can with stuff. So that way I'm hopefully not running into too much overlap with the
Fate
characters.
spins along as it should. Dost thou require
So yeah,
a new ally?
that's where we're kind of at right now.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
We gotta get our tuxedo mask.
With the proper payment.
I have it.
This is the price of balance.
Here's a
Well,
all right, let's get our money back. Yeah, I might need to switch.
From the archives.
There we go. Or have Shadowheart because her basis is cleric.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, I think we need to do that, honestly. Hey, Sphinx, welcome on in. Also, y'all.
May the darkness protect you.
We do have, and I'm gonna post about it on Twitter and Blue Sky later. Also, hi, DNC. But we just announced our next Games for Change event is gonna be happening to bring in Pride Month. So we'll be raising money for Trans Lifeline. For those of you that are like, hey, what the heck are you talking about with this Games for Change? We do a TTRPG weekend 2 to 3 times a year where we raise money for various causes. And it's 3.5 days of raising money and games, everything from Dungeons and Dragons to Brynnawood Bay to sexy, thirsty sword lesbians and stuff. So it's a really fun time, but we are accepting players and DMs. So be on the lookout on my socials, and we'll be having those. The deadline to apply is the 28th, because things are going to be moving quickly. So yeah. I'm going to head on, though. I need to get up and move around and make some breakfast, which is now teetering on brunch. Yes, go get some food, Hars Newton. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I will keep you tabbed, kick some butt. I'm rooting for Sailor Jupiter. Thank you. Fingers crossed I can get involved. Erica, you will be involved one way or the other. I can already tell. We always try and take as many people as we can and just go with it. But it's always a fun time. Join me.
Crowded. Lead the.
Yeah, we'll let Carla chill for a little bit. I think this might be our build for a hot minute until we can get Halcyon with us. And then let's get stuff. So, but thank you so much. Y'all, if you wouldn't mind just taking a second and going and following Harsonu, that would be incredible. It would be appreciated, you know. I'm gonna give them another shout out because they deserve it. So go give them a follow. They work incredibly hard. You're good on spell slots. You're out.
Defender of the people.
You're almost out. You're out of level 1s.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, that's right. She's a mystic. I mean, we can try it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I have no idea where this is going to spit us out. What the hell? Ooh, she's got something to say. What's up?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay. Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
Oh, good.
I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me.
Okay.
At least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
Wait.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
And so everyone's aware, Usagi started off as a cleric, Twilight Domain, and she is a worshiper of Saloon. So it's been very cool to see some of the interactions between her and Shadowheart so far. But so far they really like each other, which is good. They respect each other's differences for the most part. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst.
Okay.
But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Okay. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Also, apparently this is a speed run with the Will Tuxedo Mask romance, because he's already in the 50s. Hey, see, right? Hello, did you end up finishing South of Midnight? No. We will be working on more of it on Monday, probably getting through chapters 8 and 9. I can only do a short stream on Monday. And then probably either wrapping it up on Thursday of this upcoming week or Monday the following week. So, I have not finished it yet, but we just finished Laurent's stuff, and it's so good. Love it so much. I'm obsessed with the game. So, I hope you're well. Welcome in. It's so glad I didn't miss it all. Nope, you didn't miss it all. You were all good. You can also catch it on my YouTube. I've been putting up the playthrough on there. So if you are missing anything, there is a new video that comes out every day. Like today's, I think, gonna be one of the South of Midnight parts. So I have those kind of interwoven in, and there's an entire playlist you can watch too. So yeah. So we have stuff coming out. But I want to try and wrap that up because we have patch 8 coming out, and then after next week is Expedition 33, which we will be playing. Yeah, hang on, let me pop in the YouTube. You can go and follow that link and subscribe there. Like I said, we have a new video every single day. I just finished the game last night. Been listening to the soundtrack all morning. The soundtrack is so good. I've been listening to it on repeat. It's just so good. My music tastes too are just all over the place, but they did a really good job with the sound design. All right, I think we're good. All right, let's try and see if we can handle. We picked off a couple of the.
Never wanted the easy path.
That's the wrong way. I wanted to wait till I finished before I did. No, that's so valid. I'm just impatient. And I've been wanting new music anyway, so it just kind of worked out. Okay, we're gonna do that. And let's split people up. Will, we're gonna have you go with Usagi. Shadowheart can stay down here. And Astarion can stay down here.
Keeping my head down.
I'll have you two wander around this way. So, no, that's so valid. But I'm, like I said, such a weirdo with music. I started the game Thursday. I'm on chapter 9 right now. I would still like to watch another playthrough since you're doing a harder level than I chose. That's so valid. That's me. I just like making things more difficult. I mean, heck, that's why we're doing like I think this is like my 6th honor mode. Just I love a challenge because you just never know. Okay, let's do it this. Ooh, can we back them around? Or are we now in a spot that it's gonna be too difficult to do?
Let's get it done.
What is it?
They're gonna be so focused on him. Go for that one. Nice. See, I can do so well. I've also been watching videos from the guy who was in charge of the music. He's doing... Yes, I've been seeing that as well, Sphinx. It's been really good. Also, heads up, y'all, we have an incoming ad break in about 3 minutes. If you would like to avoid ads and you're watching this on Twitch, please consider subscribing to the channel. Oh, Sphinx, we almost lost the run. It came very close. We almost lost it. Karlek just saved our butts. It's wild. It's a bit wild, but we're having fun with it, which is really good. Oh, she's got to get up close for that? Really? I was gonna say. Yeah, it's because the way that the builds are, everything is just harder. And then the added encounters on top of it. So my brain is definitely in overdrive a little bit, and that's okay. But yeah, it's definitely having to work a little bit harder on stuff.
Favors the fearless.
So, all right, I think you all are good, and we're all spread out, which is also good. Just y'all know the gnolls are brutal. They're absolutely brutal with what they can do. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we'll have you go around back. But yeah, I'm very excited. It took everything in me not to play South of Midnight today because I really wanted to. But I was like, I need to get this playthrough a little bit further along because we have patch 8 coming out on Tuesday, and we're gonna start a new run with that. So I need to, for my sake, get us a little bit further along because we're gonna have a Tuesday playthrough of BG3 with a character in Act 1, and then Saturday playthrough with a character in Act 1. And that's going to get very confusing for my brain. But also, I just know I'm going to get Act 1 fatigue real quick. So, can y'all stop missing? So, it's good to take a break from games. Yeah, which we've been doing with like BG3, and I was just talking a little bit ago about Veilguard, how I've been taking an extended break from that because I got burnt out. We still have the Nightmare Mode run to finish there, and that might just be a Patreon exclusive to start and then eventually move over to general YouTube.
Nothing important is ever easy.
But it's still like, oh boy, you know. There you go, Soggy. Nice job.
These boots have seen everything.
There's just so many games. So yeah, I'm trying to be better about spreading things out so we're not getting exhausted from games. And like I said, we've got South of Midnight we're still working through. And we've got Expedition 33 coming out in under 2 weeks. So, you know, we're getting there.
Might will prevail.
I'm gonna need y'all to stop missing. The amount of times y'all missing hurts me. It hurts me so much.
light on my feet.
Like, I wish you knew. Hey, youngos, welcome on in.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Nice. There we go. Do you have your...
Defender of the people.
No, you don't, because we used it already. We.
Feel that one later.
Yeah, you will.
I love surprises.
Love our pizza. So.
This better be good.
You say that about a rib cage, Will. I don't have much hope that we're going to find a lot in a rib cage. Okay. Next up is the ones down here, which we're going to try and just take on out. Damn it. There we go. I wanted to kill it before its buddies arised. Rosed, whatever the word is. I leveled up! Can we do it before the fight? Nope. Because here they come. So we'll level up post-fight. That's fine. Okay.
Nothing important is ever
Easy.
No holding back.
Yeah, there's not much that we can really do. We can do stuff with, though. Nice. Let's do a second wind.
Victor's path. Coming through.
I don't love that we're in a line, but we're gonna just make it work. Too far! That's rude. They're gonna have to use their full... You gonna dash? Make my day. Nice. Let's do... Love a shocking grasp moment. Beautiful. Can we get all three of you without getting a Starian? Oh, that was so hot. Can we get some that was so hot in chat, please? For Will? Because that was hot. That was pretty hot. Not even gonna lie. Like, he was hot for that. I mean, he's hot in general.
Time to push my luck again.
But that was pretty hot. I need y'all to stop missing, please.
Another day, another fight.
Nice. I started a new PG3 run. Oh no, he's hot! Thank you for the oh no, he's hot redemption. Hope you're enjoying it. Sorry I got caught up in ads. So you're so good. How is your new run? Are you ready for patch 8? We are super excited here. Fire. That's mean. That's mean. It's my Vengeance Paladins run. Hot like that? Yes, Sphinx. 1000%. Oh. Yeah.
Excellent.
We had too many spellcasters, I think, was the problem. Like, primarily spellcasters, so... I think that was the issue with where we were at. All right, y'all. We get to do the thing. The thing. We get to spin the wheel of chaos. Or the Negaverse if you watched the 90s Sailor Moon. Where we get to level everyone up. But I don't get to choose. The wheel does. So So let me pull up this wheel. Oh god, hang on, I have to refresh it. There we go. Here's our lovely wheel that we are about to spin and see what next is going to pop up for our lovely Usagi. Let me go ahead and pop this here so you can see her. She is currently a level 1 Twilight Cleric, worshipping Selûne. A level 2 Bard, a level 1... well, actually, right now it's a level 1 Bard. But let's see what she's gonna get. Please be Cleric. Or a Paladin. Or something. Yes, I will take that. I will 1000% take that. Beautiful. We got a Paladin. Sounds good to me. Alright. Paladin, where are you, my love? Ooh, I need to add actually a class too, I just realized. Alright, do we think she's an Oath of Ancients? You find on the side of light in the cosmic struggle against darkness to preserve the sanctity of light and the beauty of nature. Again, I don't love that whole light versus dark because darkness is not inherently evil. Following the ideal of the knight in shining armor, you act with honor and virtue to protect the weak and pursue the greater good. I feel like that's going to be more her. Versus Oath of Vengeance. You have set aside even your own purity, right wrongs, and deliver justice to those who have committed the most grievous sins. What do y'all think? Sound off in chat. What do you think Usagi would be while I go ahead and add this other... oh no, it's in there. Sweet. Do we think Oath of Ancients, Oath of Devotion, or Oath of Vengeance? What are we thinking? What's not great is her charisma is very low. Devotion's probably the closest. Yeah. But I could see an argument for Vengeance too. Just thinking of her little intro that she does. I'm Sailor Moon. My knowledge of Sailor Moon is not great. It's been so long since I've seen any of it. Yeah, she goes on this mantra. Let me see if I can pull it up. Sailor Moon intro. Of love and justice. In the name of the moon, I will punish you. I am Sailor Moon. I stand for love. I also stand for justice. And in the name of the moon, I will punish you. That's typically what she... There are variations of it, but typically what she says. So... I mean, I may be a bit biased to Vengeance in part because of how hard that one is to Oathbreak, but yeah. DNC. I Oathbreaked that so quick. I Oathbreaked that 5 minutes into my my first honor mode run with Haven. Like, you can watch it on YouTube now. As soon as we got off of the Nautiloid, I forgot about non-lethal damage and immediately Oathbreakered. Yeah. Immediately. That one aside, in the name of the moon, I ain't even got beef with the moon like that. Yeah, we'll go Oath of Devotion. Just to change it up, because I've done an Oath of Vengeance. Alright, next up on the chopping block is our Sailor V Astarion, who is a level 1 wizard, a level 1 monk, and a level 1 paladin. What is the wheel gonna have us do? No. No. Okay. Cool. Divine Soul Sorcerer. Okay. We're digging even deeper into the spellcasting, aren't we? Okay. I was really hoping we need more like martial classes. Okay, this is fine. I'm not gonna use light. So need more casters for your caster. I know. I don't want it. We'll do produce flame. Good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense with the cure wounds. Give me that. Give me that. All right, let's see. Our lovely Will. It was 2 levels of bard, 1 level of druid. Let's see what we get. I'm hoping if we get another level of bard, then yes, we can get a college. And that would be great. I also wouldn't hate it if he got another level in druid. Again, I feel like that fits tuxedo mask as well. I would not be upset with either of these. But let's see what the wheel says. This game hates me. This game hates me. Cool, another Divine Soul Sorcerer. Cool. Oh, Tuxedo Mask is for... Are you asking in terms of Sailor Moon, Erica? Or are you asking about Will? Just so I know. Damn game really wants us to be magic babies, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just so I know how to answer, Erica. Oh, Tuxedo Mask, so he's the love interest for Sailor Moon. He is, if you watched the dub, he was Darien. But he's basically the Prince of Earth in their first life. So he's the love interest. This is gonna be a Will romance. So he doesn't have a lot of powers per se. And then there's Ken. Well, he's technically the Earth. Because he's the Prince of Earth. So, technically. But it's a primarily femme presenting show. So, all the Sailor Scouts, for the most part, are either femme presenting or, So, yeah. So, he's the love interest. So, we'll do you. I think it makes sense to have you, and we'll do Firebolt. He's also good. I mean, the good thing is we're going to get a lot of cure wounds on everybody, which is good. All right. Our Sailor Saturn. But yeah, he wears a tuxedo. He's got a top hat, and he's got a mask that he wears too. So, he is a lot of the times the damsel in distress. Also, while we're on Will, may I ask a mechanic related question because Google isn't being helpful? Sure. My only exposure to Sailor Moon is through actually questions. That's the moon. I like it because it does have LGBTQ representation in there because Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune. In the 90s version, they're cousins, which has made it weirder. But they were definitely a couple. They are definitely a couple. And they are definitely raising Sailor Saturn, and it's adorable. But yeah, go ahead, DNC. You feel free to ask. Guess less mechanic and more cheese, but do you happen to know if killing the best boy before raiding the grove and razzing him after still works for keeping him from leaving or not? I believe they reworked that bug so he will leave still. I believe. But I don't know because I typically try to keep him. I have yet to actually kill the grove. So I don't actually know. My first Sailor Moon experience was in Korea, so it was super edited. I mean, so was the American version as well. That's why I figured we're up. Well, honestly, it hurts more to keep him in the party. I'm gonna be real. Because especially in Act 2, some of his lines and Karlach's lines, if you're doing like a dirge embrace, made me feel awful. Originally, it's all just gonna be mean girls featuring Gale. Alright, let's see what Shadowheart's gonna be. She's level 1 fighter, level 1 druid, level 1 mystic. I'm not upset. I'll take monk. I will happily take monk. Give me that. Why can't I? There it is. I was like, where is it? I will take it. I'm totally fine with that. Totally fine with that. So yeah, that's our Wheel of Chaos. And why this run is going to be even harder. I only want to keep him just so I have more than 3 party members to pick from, but hirelings it is. Mood. Yeah, I have yet to actually, like, raid the Grove. There's a couple things I want to do, but right now, since I'm primarily doing honor mode runs, like I want to do the big Helm's Deep battle at the Grove where it's the goblins and stuff versus the Grove, but I'm terrified I'm going to lose that. And on an honor mode, it's a lot harder. So I will save it for a rainy day. I'm sure we will do it eventually because you know what? It's like I play this game a lot. I think Fawn, with my permission, also roasted me the other day because I have the most hours in this game, which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I've played a lot. I've played almost 2,000 hours of this game because I love it so much. Also, heads up, y'all, we have an ad incoming in about 30 seconds. So, if you would like to avoid the ad, consider subscribing to the channel. It helps us support Salem and I. It allows for us to do awesome stuff. So, we do have a sub goal we're trying to get. So, any help would be very much appreciated. It gives you ad-free viewing and just like that, oh my goodness, thank you so much, Sphinx, for gifting that sub to DNC. I appreciate you. Because we haven't had an eye-to-eye party in a hot minute. I'm just saying. What the hell? Sphinx, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Sphinx, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Y'all, if you just got a sub from Sphinx, please make sure to say thank you. Too kind. I have too much stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're trying to get to 100 subs. I don't know if we're going to hit that this month. We're trying. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your little emotes you get to use. So I hope you enjoy. Okay. Let's take a look. We're gonna come around this area later. So we'll head to Joaquin's Rest. We'll do the first half of Joaquin's Rest, and then what we'll probably do is I'll take a little bit of a break. Because we've been going almost 3 hours, and I'm gonna need to stretch, but we'll start it at least. And then go from there. But I appreciate y'all. I've been having fun doing these like at an earlier time on Saturdays because it feels like Saturday morning cartoons. A little bit. So. A little bit, you know? Alright, let's go to Joaquin's Rest. and see what we can do. Welcome back from the ad break. I was just thanking Sphinx for those awesome subs and for the support. Mentioning that we do have a sub goal we're trying to get to for April of 100 subs. So I really do appreciate it because every little bit helps. Especially right now since I am a full-time content creator.
Something's burning.
So, yup. What the fuck? Hang on, I'm hearing battling happening.
Here we go.
Oh my god, wait, are we still here as the raid is happening? Yo, this is so cool! Okay, that's not as cool. Haha! Yo, I love this mod! I love this mod! It's so cool! Well, it wasn't necessarily by choice, Erica. But, yeah. It was an eventual goal. But I got laid off. Oh, there's a no. No. Yo. Yo, what? Hang on, I'm just losing my shit over here. I love where this is such a cool mod. No, so for those that haven't been here the whole time, I was laid off in November of 2023, shortly after moving. And so I've been on my own, but I'm at the point now of like, I'm still looking for a job, but I'm primarily focusing on building my freelance business stuff out and then streaming and stuff. So just cause I'm so burnt out from applying to jobs, y'all. And the job market is so wild right now, especially with who knows what's happening politically. So I've been really focusing in on that, and that's been bringing me a lot of joy. And then truthfully, between that and then like therapy and stuff like that, and starting to learn some things about myself. Yeah, so it's just been a lot. So I'm kind of hardcore pivoting and just trying to focus on what is sustainable and what makes me happy at the same time. And I'm almost at the point that my freelance business plus I'm hired to do modding over on Hero Forge's Discord. So I do that as well. Between that, Twitch, I'm gonna build a Patreon as well. All of that, I should be at a minimum to cover bills, almost. I need a couple more YouTube clients because I do editing and YouTube management. But we're almost there, which is great. But it's just been stressful. So we're so close. I think literally I need 2 or 3 more clients and I will be set. I won't be living in luxury by any means, but I'll be in a space where I can like pay to get my chair fixed, which by the way, if you want to check out my throne, I have a chair on there that we're trying to get. I haven't had my hair done. I've cut my hair myself. Get, little things that are needed desperately to get done. And then I can start building up my savings and stuff. So little baby steps. The ultimate goal was eventually to go full-time content creator because I love creating stuff, but I've had to shift and do it a lot sooner. So yeah, it's just a little, just a little stress. A little bit. I'm loving this mod though. Being here as the fight is happening, that's hella cool. Because we're usually here post-fight. Nice. So that's why, again, I appreciate it. I'm not begging y'all to support, but your support is very much appreciated. And even if you can't sub and stuff, like, please know just hanging out here, like, means the world to me. Following the channel, like, hanging out, like, seriously, every little bit helps, and it's very much appreciated. So, just thank you. From, like, the bottom of my heart. Okay.
Talk to me. Heading there.
Let's have some carnage.
So, I very much appreciate y'all, and I know Salem does too. Love how far our mods have come for this since launch. People doing so much cool stuff. I know, I've been seeing too, like, some people are building out, like, a whole area for Act 2. That's, like, a separate zone. And then someone else is building the Curse of Strahd campaign within Baldur's Gate 3. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, the Strahd is going to be very interesting. I'm very excited about that one too. But yeah, as a little reminder, we're actually, I think we're almost halfway to me getting a new chair. My current one is broken. I hate. Current one is literally being held together with duct tape. So, if you would like to help me get a new chair, it's not required. Hopefully I'll actually finish the campaign before that one gets done. I mean, it seems like it's still in early stages, so I think they're doing the whole campaign, so I think you should have it done by that point. That's mean. That's hella mean. Yeah, we're gonna have to get, oh boy, we got a troll to deal with. In theory, but it's been like 2 years when we barely got our dinner invite a few weeks back. Oh, geez. Okay.
Making my move.
On our way downtown, I need to go to the Grove and do shit, but I forget. Do 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 do. Nice. Nice.
Another fight.
Let's
go.
do. All right. No, I think Guiding Bolt's gonna be our best bet. Nice, we'll take it. Love it.
Very well.
Nice. Now I can focus full attention. But to be fair, that's also on us because it took us forever to get to Crest, and then we stockpiled leads to Ravenloft out of avoidance till necessary. Ah, gotcha.
On my way.
Yeah, the good thing is I don't think they're in any hurry to rush to get it out, so in theory you should be okay.
This feels good.
It's good. You should probably stay back. I'll have you stay back for a minute. And I'm gonna be honest, DNC, I misunderstood. I thought you meant campaign for BG3, So I was like, oh yeah, like if you're doing a run, like you should get through your current run. But if you're talking about, yeah, if you're talking about your Ravenloft like actual D&D campaign, not BG3, then yeah, that now I understand a bit more. Because we also talk about our campaigns as the BG3 runs, so. Oh, we love a crit. Oof. That's not good. This is gonna hurt. That's what I was afraid of. So yeah, definitely misunderstood. And that's a me thing. Ooh, nice. I mean, to be fair, I've been doing that too, but that's just DNDJordanLea zone. That's been a blast. Hell yeah. Love that for you. Nice.
Anything useful?
I'm gonna loot the hell out of this place off stream because it's gonna take too long, and I know that's gonna be boring as heck for all of you. Is there another problematic? Nah, let's go for you. Nice, Shadowheart.
Dance macabre.
There's stuff you can loot over here. We can start the looting process. Beautiful.
On the way.
Did I loot you? I did not. Beautiful. Haven't seen too many differences so far, but the ones like the first night after Gabo Camp have been cool. I can't wait for the crush, even though I'm scared. Yeah, I feel that. That's so mean. Nice, except you missed, but that's okay. Take him down. Here. You still missed. Also, I wanted noted. At least I got the grove done, so now I'm free to bully Raphael. Oh my god. I know I said, oh, I'll do the first half of Joaquin's Rest. I just meant get Floric out and get the dude over here out first, you know, and resolve that, and then you know, then take a break before we go handle the Zentarum. I wasn't expecting all this, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, heads up, y'all, we got an incoming ad break. Why? I should have... I can't read, apparently.
I found something useful.
You met us with a surprise immersion. 1000%. I mean, it's really cool, so I'm not complaining. It is heckin' cool, so... like, no complaints here. I didn't mean to hit that. But yeah, it is like, I didn't mean to do all this. Alright, we got 2 left. Feels illegal. You shouldn't be able to shoot me in there. Feels illegal, man. Can we get a heal? Cause like we could really use some healing, you know.
Let's take a look.
Copy. Yeah, how am I supposed to hit either buddies? Because you can't reach destination.
Maybe not the best time.
I mean, yeah, so we're gonna get a bunch more loot.
Onward.
Let's spill some blood. This will do nicely.
What I might do is have him start to go towards. Oh no! Can you stop roof hopping? It's gonna make it so difficult to get those. Alright.
No time to waste.
I hear you, dude. I'm working on it. I'm trying, my man.
Can't even catch my breath.
I feel like that encompasses a lot of my things.
Can't slow down.
Don't love us being all bunched up, but we're gonna make it work. Not the misses. I hear you, dude, and I'm trying, and I'm working on it. I'm gonna need you to be patient. Can we...
Go for the throat.
Nice. I'll take it. Leave him alone. Nice. Working on it, dude. I'm gonna need you to chill real quick, okay?
On the victor's path.
I mean, there's no one out here, so we could just use this turn to loot before. Listen, there's no one out here. Do I think Asagi would do this? Probably not. But I'm on all the gear. See, we got potions we didn't have before. Priorities, Jordan. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. Plus, I think now I can start putting shit on people. Crude mace, dead goblin, goblin devout.
Open up. Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Not really, considering our current predicament. Here we go. Gotcha. Still not dead yet. Well, before we do, is there anything else out here?
This way.
Well, that's not good. He's gonna get caught in the fire.
Concentrate.
Oh yeah. Beautiful. All right. This is what we're going to do, y'all. We're going to take a little bit of a break because we're approaching 3 hours and I need to stretch. I need to get more water, all that jazz. But don't worry. I have a little clip highlight reel that's going to play during the break. So you can see all the shenanigans we get up to here. And then we'll continue working through Joaquin's Rest and seeing what we can do. Turn down the audio in the game for a bit. And let's see. Work on the other half of Joaquin's Rest. Then we'll probably head over to the Blighted Village. Handle the upper level of that. And we'll probably take another break depending on how long that takes. And then either end right around there or we'll end after handling content warning there are spiders. The spider level underneath the Blighted Village. Just depends on how long it takes. But ideally we'll get through all of that today. So that way next week we'll be starting on Goblin Camp stuff. And I'll feel a little bit better about where we're at. But yeah, so we're going to take like a 10-minute break, y'all. And I will be back in just a little bit. Enjoy.
Where does this drawing belong between duel and skydiving? Let's see the response.
What is this? Robo?
I almost took a drink of water. I'm so glad.
What is this? Robo, please. I can't even tell what this is.
I was worried it was inappropriate. I was so worried.
Please explain.
I don't even
for
know.
the class.
What? The game just died. Thank you, Salem. You are the most. It is so long. And I'm highly recommend doing all the side quests. Thank you, Salem. First, before we do a lot of the... Why are you crying? Why? Goulash. Yes. All right, dice. Please, we just need we need anything but a 1. I'll take a 2, I'll take a 3, I'll take a 4, I'll take a 5. Just not a 1, please. Every fucking time. But we still succeeded. Every time. But we still succeeded. Looks like a 10. What the fuck am I supposed to do? They keep coming out. Please keep running for your life. We're gonna dodge. We're gonna dodge. The 5 D's of dodgeball. D's nuts? No. Okay. If I fall from this height, I'm dead. So I'm trying to be very careful. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no!
Are you all right? Do you need help?
Meanwhile, Ravi in the background.
Your girl had a flare-up right during the interview.
Greetings, neighbor.
Eric, for the love of God. Thank you. Please stop.
dice beings out there, I'm not asking for a natural 20. I'm not asking for perfection. I'm just asking for an 8 and above. So that way I can romance this wonderful man, but also not make a complete fool of myself. That's all I ask of you. Again, no pressure, no worries. Just give me an 8 or above. Fingers crossed. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look because I don't wanna. I just gotta look so I can click on the dice. I'm gonna use it fucking dick. No, I'm gonna use. No, do not take that out of context. Oh, y'all are all like, nope, use the ill of this. So we'll do that. We'll see if it works.
She did try to eat it.
We'll take a picture. Oh God, that was you?
Get cocked.
I hate you. I hate you. Don't worry about that.
I hope somebody.
Well, I'ma beat my meat.
I just was. I didn't know he was gonna say all that. I just. I was like, oh, it's a yuck and it's 7 seconds. Perfect. I'll just click on that one before I do anything else. And then he said that sentence. I quit. I looked one on her. Did I just hear a face now? Fuck you, doctor. Give me the news. I got a bad case of fucking you. That's a long time. Shit. That was not what I meant, but that's fine. It's all our rolls are shit. We need a natural 20. You've been a very good girl. Oh my God! Oh my God! What? What? Uh-oh. Alright, we have cast out. What the f- Oh! I was like, wait, what the? And then I read the name. Really good girl. Oh my God. Damn. Oh, fuck me. Right? I'm just like, dear God. Okay. I don't see anything. I can interact. You're a really good girl, Dice. No, no fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me with this? See, even Salem's happy. He's like, what? about no? How about fuck off?
Okay, everybody, welcome on back. Hope you were able to get up, stretch, move around. We are back in it with more Baldur's Gate 3 Sailor Moon on a mode. Seeing what other chaos we'll get into. With that, thank you. It was good. I went and gave Salem some scratches, and overall, it was very good. All right, let's get... Boy.
Defender of the people.
Okay, cool. Well, I was gonna say, you have lay on hands. Yeah, we might need to respec him a little bit. A little tiny bit. This is gonna get so messy. I also, it hit me on the break. I'm like, oh, it's gonna take a while until we hit level 5 with anything. And we might never. I might only have one attack for just a very long time. So it's fine, I guess.
Let's get going.
We will have you, and we will have Shadowheart going. The rest of you will stay out here. So yeah, it's gonna make all this very interesting. A little bit more terrifying. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have one of you on this door and one of you on the other. Okay, give me a second. Back her up a little bit. Hang on, dude. We'll get you out.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay. Alright, who's got better strength between Shadowheart and I? Shadowheart, so we'll have Shadowheart go in there.
No time to dally.
I'll shift that into... Oh, fuck.
No time to rest.
Okay, well...
How much further can I go? I should speak up.
There goes my plan. We'll make it work.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Oh boy. Please. Oh no. That's why I was hoping it'd be Shadowheart. This was our last. Okay. Dice, please. You've been such a naughty girl today. So naughty. Gonna need you to just lock in for me. Please. Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta talk to the dice. Sometimes you just gotta.
Almost.
Yeah, I'll probably off stream too spend a little bit of time reworking the stats.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Come on, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Because where we're currently at with things, there is not going to be very helpful. Okay.
Looking ahead.
What's next, I wonder?
Beautiful.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the maid God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Listen, Will. The Drow have taken Grand Duke Ravengard.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. They have your father.
Bum, bum, bum. Baldur and Ravengard, I know that name.
As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Probably.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
Ooh, on my oath, I will see Duke Ravengard rescued in his cat. I feel like Sailor V would say that.
Thank you.
It fits.
When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Sounds good. Ooh, we're gonna go Jolt Shooter, because honestly, of the weapons, it's probably my favorite. Alright.
Need to keep going.
And yay, we got an inspo point. Okay, she's out.
Keep your distance, darling.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's get you out first. You are gonna dash. My good man. You were gonna dash, and then honestly, you're gonna, damn it, never mind. Okay, you're out of the room. I'll take it.
With haste.
Wee. Honestly, mood. Oh, hey, Chris. Hi, lovey. How are you? Are you ready for tomorrow for Silas's birthday banner? I am. I'm so excited. It's so Pride and Prejudice coded, and I am so excited. Well, welcome to our Sailor Moon run. Bliss. Alright.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary.
I'm loving this mod.
You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them.
Yeah.
Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
Hang on. I will send it to you. Please hold, everybody. I have to send Chris a very important thing. It starts tomorrow. I need to also send you two. Someone did a deep dive on the characters. And it's so good. So I'll send that to you right now. I need to send it now or I will forget for all of time. That's just how my brain is going to do. Here we go. Oh, good. I've been hoarding diamonds. Good. There you go. Yeah, and then Cyberspace Maz has done a deep dive on Silas, Caleb, and Zane. I know Chris is a Zane gal. And I think is the deep dive on Xavier's coming out tomorrow too, I think. So, yeah, sorry, y'all. We're talking Love and Deep Space stuff, because I also love that. Anyways. But yeah, that's the next event that's happening, because it's his birthday. He's an Aries. When the choice is clear, we should rescue. Yeah, I don't think she
Thank
would
you.
grill
That means
him.
a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow?
I mean...
Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin.
Yep.
All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Silver Coast.
Oh boy. You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Okay. But yeah, welcome on into our Sailor Moon run. We just had a wild encounter here with one of our mods because the mod adds in extra encounters. So it was like the last half of the raid was happening on Joaquin's Rest. So we got into like initiatives the size of like the Goblin Camp here. And it was a lot of fun. I love his hat. I know. Well, it gives him advantage or I hear you, honey. Yeah. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. It's a lot of blood. Yes, it is. It is. I'm gonna have Usagi go back to the Grove real quick.
Interesting times.
To see about one who's gonna clean up all that. Not me. I don't see that in my job description, so not my problem. I mean, do you see Usagi cleaning up blood everywhere? Probably not. Me.
At the ready.
But yeah, I'm gonna probably offline spend some time. Unless, do you all want to, like, see me restat everybody? The only problem is I'm gonna have to, like, talk to Withers and do it. I mean, she might in the deleted scenes. You right. You right. Not wrong.
Need anything else?
To see your wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I'm the only one that's doing shit here, so listen. I feel like I can pull a little bit more. Because your girl is doing the most. Y'all are sitting in here not doing shit. Oh, I realized, no, we can't do Blighted Village yet. Yes, we can. I just have to remember that we're doing the Kaga Dark Druids route. So instead of Goblin Camp, we have to go to the swamp and do that first. I forgot we were doing that. Because y'all asked and I said, okay. So we will do that. So I doubt we will get that today, but we will do that. So alright, give me all 5 of those, please. Your current AC is 16. Unless we find armor that's gonna really bump you up. I think you're good. Yours is also 16. We need to get a better shield on you. Okay. 14. It's the same one. Ooh, hang on. We're cooking. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we're gonna want that one. Oof. Why does everything have to be so damn expansive? Might as well, cause oh boy. Why does everything gotta be so expensive? It's illegal. Alright. Ooh, no, don't sell camp supplies. We could use that. Okay. Keep in mind, we are about to loot a place that's gonna also give us a crap ton of stuff, so. Alright, we'll hold off on that. I think that is fine for now. Oh. You know what? That still kind of fits her. We're just gonna have to color it a bit. Okay. I feel a little bit better versus us having one health potion.
Sylvana.
Oh, that was weird. Alright, we'll check with Damond, because sometimes he's got potions too, sometimes.
Looking for Steve. I have, well, something close.
Ooh, can we get her that too? Because that would be heckin' awesome if we can. And get that one for Astarion. Yeah. I don't think we're going to use that because right now no one in the party is raging. Or will be, really. So. Let's do you. Woof. It's okay. It's okay because we're going to pick up a bunch of stuff. It's okay. Does it hurt my brain? Yes, it does. Alright, and then you should be able to delay this. That is tight. Alright, and then you... I don't think any... Can you wear this? Yes, you can. Didn't really do anything to your AC, though. Yeah, you can't wear that. Not proficient with heavy armor. Leave. Right. I'll have her go back to camp so we can color clothes real quick. Was she Bahamut? I can't remember if I'm being real. I mean, I like it, but that was not what she is rocking. Was it Mistra? It was Mistra. Okay. I think... Shit. Yeah, okay. I'll have to wait to get her back to camp. Let's get everyone back. Real quick so we can reset real quick too. Beautiful.
What to do?
Now I can.
No time for Danny.
Yep, that works. And then Mr. Astarion. You, oh geez, I gotta remember what colors we were going with for you. No, don't do, no, put that back. I just wanted to open it. Thank you. There's more crawlers over here. Was it you? Let's see. I don't like that one. Sorry, I know this is not fun. I am aware. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. Okay, I think we'll just stick with this one. Combine. It's gonna be a lot, but we'll make it work until we can get further along. All right. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that sub. I'm lurking, but love you. I love you too, Ricky. Hi. Hang on, why didn't the thing go off? Hang on, I have to give a shout out. Y'all, please go do me a favor and go follow Ricky, who is also a BG3 plus Dragon Age streamer as well, and co-works as well too. We got a lovely group here that just loves to do a lot of co-working and stuff. So y'all should take a second and go do that. Go follow. Go support. No, you are. We're doing our Sailor Moon run and it's chaos. We also have a Negaverse wheel. But it's total chaos, Ricky. We also have added encounters. So, like we were just at Joaquin's Rest and we rolled up and there was the battle was still happening versus rolling up and everything's charred and like the battle is done. No, we walked in and it was a full like almost Act 2 battle happening. But yeah, it's chaos. We spin a wheel at every level up and the wheel will tell us what level we get for which thing. This is the wheel. Oh wait, hang on. It's because I have it minimized. Please hold. Here is the wheel. So we spin this and then whatever we get, like let's say we spin it. Let's say we're rolling for Usagi, for instance. she would have to be a mystic for the next level up. So it's made things very interesting. And very wild. We're also live on YouTube. We're multi-streaming today. We're trying it, and so far it's been fun. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but a lot of chaos. And so we have our Sailor Venus over here as a Starian.
Can't give up now.
We have Usagi over here, our Sailor Moon. Shadowheart is Sailor Saturn, because yes.
Where am I needed?
Will is our Tuxedo Mask. We just need to color his outfit again. Gale is our Sailor Mercury. Lae'zel is our Sailor Mars, which fits. And then Karlak is our Sailor Jupiter. So we're trying to stick within those color schemes as well.
2 steps at a time.
So it's been a lot of fun. We're already, Tuxedo Mask is so into us. Will, so into us right now. I think we're at like 50 or 60 with him right now. So he is definitely into us, which is awesome. But yeah, we're having fun vibing. All right, I think we want to do we want to do Hades on you. Because that black and the blue... Hang on. The black and that blue just looks so nice together. Yeah, buddy. And then let's do you. Yeah, look at him looking so good. So basically, we're going to be in pain for the vast majority of Act 1 and probably a bit of Act 2 until I can eventually get to attacks on any of the characters. So it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be great. It's going to be real good. So yeah, welcome on in, y'all. And like I said, if you're not following Ricky, please take a second and do so. Ricky is an absolutely phenomenal creator and does a lot of stuff in this space and is doing more, which is pretty cool.
Trust no one.
They're doing more. They just started their YouTube channel. In fact, there's another video coming out tomorrow. They have videos coming out on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. So you should go follow and support. So we're gonna see how much longer we can go, because your girl is getting a little eepy. There you go. And then I do have a stopping point in mind. Otherwise, you know me, we'll play this game forever and we'll be here all day, which is fun, but I have to get some stuff done too. There we go. Look at our group. Looking so good.
No one stopped me yet.
All right. How's our ACs looking? Yeah, I'm going to have to rework some of this stuff, which is going to be interesting. There we go. AC is 19. AC 17. I'll take it. 16. 16. Yeah, we just want to be harder to hit. Oh boy. Okay. What else is it gonna do? Yeah, we just want to try and make ourselves harder to hit, because otherwise everything's gonna be a nightmare. I will loot Joaquin's rest off stream, because it's gonna just take too long. It's gonna take too long. I didn't get the... I do this every time. I do this every time. You would think I'd have learned by now. I have not. I forgot to grab the fast travel point, the waypoint, over by Joaquin's Rest. So we'll grab that. So we'll do that real quick. Hopefully there's no more chance encounters. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna look at. Where is everyone's likability with me right now? 65. I don't think I have gotten, even when I've romanced Astarion, I don't think it's been that high in Act 1 by this point. It's been high, but not this high. So Will is very into us. Great. Astarion, not so much. 11. And then Shadowheart is, I think, currently our second highest at 36. So I think we're gonna be pretty good on the locked in with the Will romance run, which is gonna be great. Because Will's romance is very sweet. So now I can go back to what I was doing, which was looting over here real quick, because there's a little bit of a bag.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
So we'll grab that real quick. Yeah. Thank you. Give me all that stuff. But yeah, we rolled up here and there was a big old fight that was happening. It was wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, let's get
What's hiding
this
here?
waypoint real quick. Thank you. And you know what? We might as well. Might as well. Or maybe not.
A dragon. Gods preserve me. It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Please don't tell me I gotta get into a fight.
Seen one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
What are you doing?
Hey, Dad is raging. Welcome on in.
They see you, Gresham.
What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt
Sounds
a fight
good.
against them would go your way.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
It's true. Hope you're just padding these unique chatter numbers. Oh? Well, thank you. We're happy to have you here. I hope you're having a good day.
Just follow you around. I go my own way.
Alone. Leave. I followed you from TikTok or something of the type. Oh. Well, welcome on in. I am also streaming on you. I wasn't sure if you were joining us from YouTube or from when the TikTok days. Yeah, I just wasn't sure, so.
Drop your weapons.
Because I'm also streaming on YouTube right now.
Ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance.
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn.
Oh, shit. Welcome on in. We're happy to have you.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Will she?
I hate to be negative, but those gith will carve you up like a goose.
Yes. Yes, they will, which is why we're not going to engage, because especially right now, we are all in pain. We are all hurting. I'm good. I'm good to wait for a hot minute before we deal with all of that. I would like to level up a bit more personally. I don't know, maybe have 2 attacks versus 1? Alright.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach
teaches certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Alright, let's go get... We'll have Usagi go. Oh, he died. He was running around and then he died. That's sad. You're gonna burn. Yep. You're fine. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a chill Saturday.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Really?
What am I to do? No time to waste. There's something hidden here.
Yay.
In the hay.
Gimme.
Looking ahead. Open up.
We'll do a little bit of looting out here, just because there is a fair bit of stuff.
That's curious.
Let's see. Boom. Smash. Boom. Alright. Cow.
Let's have a look.
Which of the subclasses that are coming in are you the most excited about? Question to chat. I say, where's the cow? Hi, baby. You're okay, babies.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Interpret his behavior. Not that I think you will succeed this, if I'm being honest. Never mind. You did.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Oh, babies. Persuasion. I'm just a Sailor Scout. Nope. 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 I am not going to use an inspo on this either.
Manage only to agitate him more.
Well.
His glassy eyes roll wild with fear.
Well, you see what happened was. I'm gonna need you to stop missing, truthfully, because it just hurts.
Let's make this quick.
Nice. Thank you. Sorry, cow. Sorry. Beautiful.
On my way.
And we'll have them start this area.
Please.
Never mind.
Boom. Because what's great is we still have 2 other people. This will be hilarious, I'm sure. You're fine, dude. Chill out.
The spell crackling at his fingertips.
Wait. I'm a Sailor Scout. Yeah, buddy. Let's go.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Just calm down. I'm not here to fight. Well, please. Okay. Well, I didn't talk dirty to the dice, and so here's what's happening.
That ain't the passphrase.
Oh shit. Well, I guess it's good. These two stayed back here. Okay.
Best foot forward.
We'll have them handle this. It's so goddamn funny. Well, you see what had happened was go tell him.
Over there.
You see what had happened was it's fine. It's fine. I think. Maybe.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
It's fine.
Miri! Miri!
Who are you looking
My
for?
wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her?
I found her body.
No.
Well, tough shit. We did find her body. Key.
Miri.
Oh no, he's stuck downstairs. He's glitched. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he's stuck downstairs. Oh, he's crying over the wrong corpse.
You should have stayed.
Oh no.
You should have been with me.
Oh no, how'd you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Oh, was that about a
For
dowry?
her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
I think I found it. Tuxedo Mask would give it back.
Please. She'd want her sister to have it.
Well, her sister did. I would keep it, but Tuxedo Mask would give it back.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Alright, let's go back to camp so we can res our girls, the poor things. They just, you know, it kind of fits. It kind of fits. Alright, let's double check. Okay, cool. He's got nothing in his pockets now. Wonderful.
Fate, dost thou require, and then thou must. This is the price. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Yeah, I think only Usagi can do this.
Fate,
Oh wait, we need to get my money back first. Otherwise the DC is gonna be impossibly high. You've been a very naughty girl.
Not up for trading
Yeah.
today, I'm afraid.
Every time, every time.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new? Then thou must. This is the price of.
There you go. Alright, Dice, you've been a very naughty girl.
I strike thy name from the
Told y'all. Works. Cool. We will long rest before I deal with all of that wildness. Yes. Alright, let's chat with everybody.
Hiya.
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Okay, change the subject. How do you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
A year, 10 air. The place? A sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero? Karlach. A knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Okay. We'll do that. Let's go check in with Shadowheart.
You should come over more often.
Aww.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Okay. Nothing to add. We always try to talk to everybody. Starion looking beat to hell.
Yes.
I'm not used to not having much to say to me at this point, and it's funny.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Okay. Husband.
Well met.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance. I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes.
Okay, and?
A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
Okay, and? For me?
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond, and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
Boom. All right. And Gale?
How can I help?
Okay. He's not complaining about wanting an object, so we won't do that. We'll head to bed. Sounds good to me.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
If he kills me, I'm
you
gonna
know
be
something
mad.
is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Hello.
Shit.
Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster. I always think if DJ Knight did that just to see what would happen. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste.
I swear to God, if she dies,
I swear.
I'm gonna laugh. Fine banana, drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
God.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing.
Oh
numbness.
God, she.
Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
That's enough. Oh boy. Less.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I look forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing.
Yes.
Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Yay! Okay, girl. Calm down. It's okay. At least he managed not to get blood all over. I was giving the state his attention, I know. Right? Hang on one second. Let me do the necklace. I know we have. There it is. Me. Lesser restoration on myself. And then I need to remember that. What's up, Sailor V?
Good morning. How do you feel?
Like shit, but I feel like that every morning.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire.
True that.
A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self.
Like
All
my
of a
good
vampire's
self.
hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stay in the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of
We'll get
openness
over
and
it.
honesty to
That's
work
fine.
together as a team.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Incredible. All right, let's go handle this business at Joaquin's Rest. And I think we'll call it for the day. Because we've done a lot. What? You couldn't have talked to me back at camp? Sir. Sir. Oh, Shadowheart. Okay. I say the same thing. You couldn't have talked to me
I've been
back
wanting
at
to share
camp?
with you. If now's a good time.
Damn. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust
I know
you.
it's wild, DNC. They always be waiting until we've left camp. Now let me have some absolute moment to share my backstory with you.
How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace.
Okay. Use the parasite.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Not the wolf. You love the wolf.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
Listen. Ooh, you look like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selunites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I know it can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Oh. We'll leave it at that. As much as I would love to romance her, Sailor Moon is pretty set on Tuxedo Mask. So we will keep it that. So this was a whole thing that happened in here. Did he run down there or did he die? I mean, I don't see his body. I'm gonna loot all this off stream because it's just gonna take too long. And I know that's boring for all of you. So all the looting will happen later. I'll go deal with the Zent.
There's a breeze down here. Wonder where it's coming from.
And then, yeah, then we'll call it for today. I already know who we're going to raid over to because we're going to head over to Selena.
Best find another way in.
Who is doing some charity streaming. Oh, the bitch. So we'll do that. Y'all killing me. Thank you. So, because I got a couple things I need to get done before Transplantar tonight. And stuff. So. Lots to loot, though, at Joaquin's Rest.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
I'm getting a network of dangerous contacts who know I'm here. Kill me, they come for you. Hell yeah.
Huh. Big words. Still. Takes steel to swagger in here. If you're half as tough as you think you are, I might have a job for you.
I might have already done it for
the
you.
traps. Come down.
I might have already done it. Oh, good.
Trap. Be cautious.
What's that smell?
Something over there.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see you my patron rewards you.
We will not be saving the artist.
Don't you? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical. Fancy that? So do I.
Nah, I'm good.
Can't show you the good.
All right.
I leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
Not even gonna bother because it's just gonna spark a whole fight thing.
Tread carefully.
Wee!
Lost something.
Fire!
Spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness
Oh,
grows
fuck.
within you, Paladin.
Oh no! He's
Something has been
Oathbreaker!
lost.
Well,
Your oath, Paladin. At the close of day,
you know what, that fits.
I will be waiting for you.
Okay.
We have much to discuss.
Okay. Oops. I forgot he was a paladin. Oops. Oh well. Oathbreaker's a lot of fun anyways. Just saying. Plus we could always reclaim our oath, but it's fine. We're gonna probably just roll with it. I do think the idea of an Oathbreaker Sailor Venus is kind of hot, not gonna lie. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. You see what had happened was, I forgot I'm a paladin, and so that what was a chaos moment fully turned into something else. Don't know. I mean, if anyone would break an oath on accident because they forgot, I feel like it'd be him. I mean, or Usagi. Usagi would probably forget too. She's a paladin now too, so this is gonna be interesting.
You've messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
It's fine. That's homophobic. Honestly.
Coming through.
Nice.
No choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
Wolves. We love those wolves. Ow.
Over here.
Can I punch? Yes, I can. Nice.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
Damn, I wish it would get more of you, but that's okay. Damn. Shield. Can you knock it off? Bum, bum, bum. Cool. I feel like I should have gotten an attack of opportunity on him, but that's okay. Soft tacos. Don't ask.
Blood comes easy these days.
Don't ask. Really? Really?
Grave mistake.
Slip, 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 slip. Damn. That's hella rude. And I won't be able to get her gear. Yeah, I want her gear, so.
Yes.
It's fine. Mm-hmm. Nice. plan is you're gonna punch.
Strike true.
Okay. And then... Damn, I saved. Shield.
I must heal.
Bitch. How dare you? Okay.
2 steps at a time.
Really? I'll take it.
What now?
Second wind. Nice.
Time to press ahead.
Should I have rushed ahead? Probably not. That's okay. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. It is honestly you. 'Cause you're a barbarian. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna say, can you just die already, please?
A better position.
Like, respectfully. Nice. Damn. Ooh, buddy, that was too close for my comfort. Nice. Love it. Bastard. Nice. There we go. Get her back up to half.
I'll go from here.
You just had to miss. What are they gonna do? Good thing is, it's taking their whole turn to dash. Nice. Bitch. Okay. Okay. You can definitely bite and get some health back. Love that. And then shocking grass. Yep, you're done.
Outmaneuver them.
What should I do?
So many things, honestly.
Moving.
Let's move over here so she doesn't push you off the ledge. Rude. Bastard.
Making the move.
Okay. Get her back up. Come on. You just will not die. Let's do health potion. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice.
Let's end this.
Yeah. Perfect. All right, Shadowheart's gonna probably go down. Unless... Close.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Really? Yeah, sorry, it's gonna probably go down. Yep.
A little help, please.
Nice.
Can't afford to let up. Take you.
Yep, on yourself. Nice. Shit. Okay. Okay. Knock her out. Come on. I could scream.
So much for peace.
Come on, she's got 1 hit point. Thank you. That's all I wanted. It's just the one. You're gonna go for Will. Haha, you missed.
On the move. Oh no. I hate wolves.
Fine. Alright, we gotta take you out. First. Can y'all please stop missing?
Never a dull moment. No bleeding out on the wounds are too much.
There you go. Potion. Potion time. Da 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 da. All right.
Need to act fast.
Honestly, we need to take you out. Oh my god, stop missing, y'all, please.
Survival is all that matters. Think you can take me on?
There we go. Nice. Take it.
Make it hurt.
Need
focused.
Oh my god. Alright, 2 people are gonna probably go down. Yep, that's one. These misses are killing me. Literally. She's gonna go down.
Talk to me.
Nice. Yep, not enough. She's gonna go down. Probably. Usagi, please. Oh, bless. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. Alright, get over to him. We'll get him up on the next turn. Thank you. Come on. That's such horseshit. Come on. Usagi, come on, my love. Please. Thank you.
Just a brief respite.
Holy shit.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Oh, just a little bit.
I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
Okay. I'll try to avoid wolves in the future.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
All right. Y'all, that is where we're going to end for today. Because we did a lot. I'm very proud of us because we did a very good job. Was it stressful at times? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. What I'm going to do in the meantime, between now and next Saturday, is I will be going ahead and looting. And I might do some respecking with the stats, but I will not do anything to push the plot forward. So I'll be doing that in the meantime. That'll be it. And yeah, stay tuned to my socials. Tomorrow I'll be posting the schedule for the week, but it's going to be our usual Monday, Tuesday, Thursday from 9 Eastern to 11 Eastern. Or 12 rather, is going to be co-working and Spirit City Lo-Fi. And then at noon on Monday, we're going to do South of Midnight. It's going to be a short stream because I have to do some stuff in the late afternoon, early evening. So we'll do that. Tuesday, we're going to do patch 8. So we'll start a brand new run. So I don't think it'll be our solo run because I've already decided that's going to be our Hexblade Warlock. We're going to bring Cardia, who we played in Veilguard, in. I don't know what we're going to play. I don't know. Part of me wants to do the Ranger with the jellyfish because that just seems hella cool. But we'll see. And then Thursday, we will be working on more of South of Midnight, if not finishing it. We will see. So, and then back here next Saturday with more BG3 Sailor Moon Honor Mode. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out and spending your Saturday or Sunday, because I know time zones are weird, with Salem and I. We appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Reminder to please go check out my YouTube. We have a new video out every single day. And now, like today, and I think it went pretty well, I'm co-streaming on there too. So if you would like to come hang out and chill and vibe, always appreciate it. Other ways you can help support the channel, as always, subbing, as well as if you would like to help me get a new camera and or a new chair. I do have stuff on my throne. Any help would be appreciated. Again, totally understand if not, all that jazz. And then finally, keep an eye on socials as well, because we have signups for our next Schemes for Change, where we'll be raising money for Trans Lifeline. The deadline for that is coming up on April 28th. So it's a fun-filled weekend. It's a lot of fun, a lot of chaos, and a lot of good times. But speaking of chaos and good times, we are going to get out of here. I already know who we're going to raid. But I know there's a number of people on right now. But first, let me say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out today. Bye. Cool. All right. YouTube is gone for now. All right. Let me pull up.